So as I was exploring, I accidentally continued in the main story quest. Just not much, just a slight bit. Oh, so I got to Equilibrium 7 to Equilibrium 4, so my characters can now get to level 80 or 70, I mean.
I'm not done yet.
Firefly was obviously the first one to get to 70. Everyone else will follow suit when I get around to them, that is. Let's continue the hunt march.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to two Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but he refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it.
Hey, Soul.
Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all.
Yeah, don't be shooting me in the
Looking
butt.
forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Tennis elbow? Fair enough.
Well done.
To be fair,
The Hunt March is a smash for me.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up!
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades.
Arranged marriage wins.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the alchemy commission?
Confirmed? Has it been confirmed?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah,
Bro, these two are
I'm up
like
for that.
Naruto and
And
Sasuke. Holy
if
shit.
I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Why are you two arguing again? I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
I like Sasuke. They're basically Naruto and Sasuke.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't
Yeah,
you
exactly
two be
like Naruto and
focusing on
Sasuke,
honing
really.
your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing.
Damn. Pink-haired fuck.
This is Mr. Jiaoqiu, the healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts.
Wait,
I'm just here
legitimately?
on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training.
Legit?
I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools.
Gosh, I just
Kind of like
remembered Gojo.
frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's
Thought
all
this
about
fidget spinner
discovering
for
the nature of the
some Christmas.
ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
So, how do you even know this? That they're arranged marriage? Yeah, probably. He might be. I'm getting very hungry. I have so many choices. So look at all these choices I have. So many fucking choices. I have so many choices, right, Soul? So many. Oh, so many choices. You know, I think I might go for I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Aren't you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor.
No,
The
it's not.
medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
course.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But
And a cook.
anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor.
Sure it
Fine.
does.
Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts.
Might be.
But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing.
Might
After all,
be worked down
the
a
art
bit.
of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
Nope.
No?
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Ugh, is it poison?
No.
Well, it depends on how it's used.
Man.
With just one drop,
I mean-
it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them
It's just another
painless
way-
throughout
another
the
word
entire
for meth.
process. However, increase the dose or the potency,
Might be.
and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects.
I can escape
This
it.
thing can save lives or take them.
Famous last words.
It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Both.
Picture this. Two individuals. The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the
He
one
probably does.
standing as sinister?
You never
In
know.
the throes of combat, where
You don't know what
life and
goes on
death
through that mind
hinge
of
on a
his.
singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes,
Yeah, they
their
appear open.
significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yun Li and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young,
He appears to
but
be able to see
we've seen
everything.
our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed
Oh.
as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the
His
fray
eyes are
and
open.
slay
I don't think he has
enemies.
the broth eyes.
Why
Not
do we have
yet.
to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yun Li and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
I don't get paid enough for this. Leave me out of it. I get no choice in the matter anyways.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
It's tiny. Yeah, very much so.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
Bro. Bro. Bro, so here you go. Here you go, buddy. Save the. Oh my fucking god, bro. No, not that. Look at you, Lee. Nah, legit. I'm straight. We're. Bro, I need to screenshot this. I can't let this go. I mean, I know girls are supposed to be shorter than guys, but damn, I didn't think they were supposed to be that short.
Uh, what's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't
Yeah.
look all that impressive from this distance.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant
Blade,
by
wasn't it?
life and death
Sure.
hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he
Maybe
couldn't
he
teach
does
me
think
why
he's
I
joking.
should keep
Who
on
knows?
going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Jiao Chou, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
But why do you wield multiple?
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age.
Yeah.
I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
I was like, I was
like a
thinking,
girl.
I don't think
You
he's.
sound more like a TV host or something.
I was thinking, I don't think he's asking
Need I
her
repeat
age,
myself
so-
again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does.
Yes, you do.
The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather. I want to win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
If the hunt
I
march
see.
is good, then I'll
It's
use
not
her in
easy
my
for
team.
kids on the Juming either.
I'll find a team for her to be
Well,
used
it's
in.
better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Jiao Chou?
Alright,
Oh,
that's fine.
nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been
Alright.
working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties.
Or
The
March.
tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out.
When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. How's that? Who's there?
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Oh, you fucked up your words.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Ever Hunt Planes.
Huh? Ever hunt planes? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Planes.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the three people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Heh.
That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
They said they were doing an overhaul, but it looked like they had no idea how to operate the Starskiff production line, right?
And it's suspicious how they suddenly finished their overhaul and walked away as soon as they laid eyes on us.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are.
Don't get too close, Miss March. They might spot you.
Damn.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Brulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
Well, they're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard,
I'm coming!
Oh,
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Watch out! They're on high alert!
surprise, bitch. He's chipping.
Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
I'm a natural.
Watch out! They're on high alert! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
Dumb.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh shit, now we're going into combat.
Force? I could take 10 of you.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Oh, come on! Let me fight.
You. Okay. You are fighting now.
Joining the battle!
Go ahead.
Like firefly until everything
Burns to ashes.
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea.
You won't get
Okay.
away.
Her damage is pretty good.
I have something for you.
Especially for a character who doesn't even have. He doesn't even fully have her artifact. Or relic.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight!
He doesn't fully have her relic.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
Well, how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the Cienjo?
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. They can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There's more.
There are more Borisin hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
How do we know they haven't infiltrated there? They might have infiltrated there already. The Seat of Divine Foresight.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests
Hi,
from the
Fei
Astral
Xiao.
Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yao Cheng.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
Yeah,
Outside
sounds
the
more like
reports
he's
from the
spying on me.
Lawfu, the Skyfaring Commission of the Yao Qing has also gathered plenty of information about both of you. I've been eager to meet you face to face for reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right? Straight to the point. I like it.
Good.
According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you. Let me be clear, the questions I'll ask might not reflect my actual thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. We know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
The Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Alright,
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon, in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis.
Yes, that is correct.
However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
No.
Apart from the Lafu, there are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Eurillo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
I mean, not wrong. Yo, Don Hung, back me up.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question. The reports suggest that Don Shu, the master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Don Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
If the Lawfu hadn't exiled Danheng, leaving the Videodora with no leader, they wouldn't have fallen into chaos, and there wouldn't have been the opportunity to bring the Stellaron to the roots of the Arbor unnoticed.
I lost this one.
Imbibitor Lune was exiled due to his own crimes. Now, Danheng, as his reincarnation, is free from his sins. However, why did he risk trespassing on the Xianzhou Lawfu before his exile was lifted?
I was concerned about the safety of my companions, so I acted brazenly. I admit I was reckless at the time, but
he returned despite everything. Now, let's consider the outcome. The Arbor was resurrected, and the Lawfu required a High Elder to repair the seal and suppress the Plague Mark. It's hard not to think about the stakes involved, right? According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
Me to return.
Could you please give us another chance? I'd like to answer that question again.
No problem. But remember that a debate is like a duel. The more you hesitate, the farther you are from victory.
Really? Alright. Okay. I don't think that works like that, but okay.
I personally met Dan Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fanghu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission, in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
well, you should ask Don Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Don Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue. According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire— She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission.
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as he said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu accidentally releasing the heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Hua Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
Yay!
Oh, it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei Shao? Have the doubts in the report been cleared up?
The two Nameless have been honest in their answers. Even though there are some tricky details, my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. However, the 3 questions I posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jing Yuan. First, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility. Third, you insist on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy, I didn't believe all of it. But in the end, the Law Fu did survive the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. So, I think it's safe to say that Elio's prophecy about the future holds some merit. And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Law Fu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for all.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately, ever since the report was submitted, the Alliance has been filled with rumors and speculation. Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing you of neglecting your duties, resulting in the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
So what are your thoughts on all of this, General Fei Shao?
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally, I think all these rumors are meaningless drivel. Across the sea of stars, the Divine Foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu, and the meaning behind it. Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
An entity?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
That's Ventilia.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly. I've always had faith in my instincts, so I don't doubt your good intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Law Fu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to quell any doubts. And for that, I'll have to ask the two Nameless to visit the Shackling Prison. No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's Interrogation Division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report, and silence any protest within the Alliance.
I'm okay with that.
Wait, what? Interrogation. Will you let us come
Worried
back?
that I might go back? Once you're done
Fair
with
enough.
your testimony, you're free to come and go as you please.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests,
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
so, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Law Fu's Shackling Prison. Since he is the Broodlord of the Borsen, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borsen suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
It makes sense to have the Foxians keep an eye on their arch-nemesis. Since you trust my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General Huayan?
I was worried this would turn into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison and ready him for transport. If there are no more questions, shall we get this started?
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the Shackling prison won't take up much of your time. I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation division. You just need to give your testimony, and then you can head back. So no need to worry.
As you wish, General.
Ah!
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
The Shackling prison. I didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Back? Hold on.
Dan Heng.
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you. Well, technically, the Shackling prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
What are you looking at?
The shackling prison on the Luofu is completely different from the one on the Yaoqing. It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Still thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself. So stay alert.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
We're Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations for the handover and transportation. I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin abominations of abundance and the arch-nemesis of the Foxians, is responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the shackling prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords until the end of time. He shall never be pardoned.
No need to repeat his crimes and sentence, Your Honor. He is the greatest enemy of us Foxians. The stories of his atrocities are used to terrify our children. I'm well aware of every crime he's committed.
And you're gonna
Let's
set him
move
free.
on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety.
Robbing the bank.
I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know what kind of abomination is locked up at the bottom of the shackling prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It defies all the documented physical characteristics of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment, used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you understand now?
I apologize for any offense caused. Please continue, Your Honor.
I've given you the instructions regarding Hule's visitation. Please make sure you read them carefully.
You not mentioned Jing Liu.
And please, take this pellet before proceeding.
Is that another thing?
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupatoxin that induces fear. Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupatoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person. Now that we've taken the medicine, let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Welcome, dear guests from the
Hi,
Express.
Hanya.
Judge Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before. You don't want to see me? Well, in that case, I can call in the judge who's an expert in acupuncture, or the one who's handy with axes and saws, or the one who knows all about whips and ropes. We've got plenty of options here, and we'll find one that suits your taste. Just kidding. We judges work in shifts, and it just happens to be my shift. Maybe we're destined to cross paths. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
Huh.
Freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out.
Ah, yes.
Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
Is it?
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then, a bunch of those abominations were dumped into this place. I had a feeling there would be trouble during the war dance, but throwing both the pirates and the cargo in jail? That's a new one. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted something dangerous. We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of Ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Watch out!
Thanks, man. Oh.
All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding.
Until everything
The mood is set just right. Let the
Damn.
show begin!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Oh god, motherfucker. I'm like you said, what's the fuck? I'm not the only one who heard that, am I?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Ow. Ow.
Detected.
Ow. Ow.
Take your position.
Oh no.
Is going wild, just like a Borison.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Yeah, that's not nice, man.
Made the foul stench just
Break.
You won't get away.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight. The Alchemy Commission members examined them and found some unusual structures within. These things showing up in the Shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the Shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the Shackling prison. The messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. And the prisoner they came to visit might be the target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without proper authorization. The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me light up these lanterns, and the way to the bottom of the shackling prison will reveal itself. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Look, Mom, I'm flying.
It's better to use your brain. Save your strength.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Why not?
Inside the delve behind this door is the greatest enemy of the Foxians, Hule. According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead. Unfortunately, for the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here, at the bottom of the shackling prison. Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morza.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Oh,
once we were inside the shackling prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Sam in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I suggest you surrender now.
You won't get away.
Of course. I'll still kill you all. But But I promise it'll be swift.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't got that on me.
I like adding fuel to the fun.
Oh, they didn't die like I needed them to. Oh, shit, they might actually die here.
Burns clear as a flame.
If I might, I mean they will die here.
Bleeding.
Damn it, they didn't die here.
Set the seas ablaze!
Unfortunately, it didn't go. I go wanted it to do.
Joining the battle.
How presumptuous! Die now!
Leave if you can, Musa.
It's not time yet.
Sam in position.
Until everything
Burns to ashes.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Attack detected. Hold it together.
Time for an overhaul.
Detecting damage. Be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze!
How about letting the enemy strike first?
You won't get away.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm honored by your presence since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Detecting damage. Fight to live! May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
You won't get away.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
And
I like adding fuel to
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Not before ending the opponent.
Guard the gate! They can't kill out here!
Oh yeah, you're fine. There is nothing in the situation. You are fucked. Nope.
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
How many times has Verdantia spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule. nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have 4 hours to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot! Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer than a Foxian slipping through my claws!
But we have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Before we go, give me one of those magic pills.
My lord, will you seriously want to don the skin of a lowly beast? That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
As you wish, my lord.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Huh. Back to my POV.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the 10 Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Just a short time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is simply not their style. Let's focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly, we'll soon be outnumbered by all the enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am!
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through. Some Spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Bam. You really got hold of it.
Another key has been activated. I hope we're not too late.
We are.
Hang in there, sister.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Yeah. Now the bird was safe and things like it. Look at that.
Looks good.
You're really gonna make me investigate every corpse here. Oh, good.
Xue is here.
Why do you sound like Don Funk?
Miss Xue briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences, Miss Hanya.
Condolences? Well, that's unnecessary. You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her. While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners.
Mosei!
If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged.
Okay, so the Foxian guy, we saw him get taken captive. However, Mosei, can't he become like a shadow, I'm pretty sure? Because he's kind of like an assassin, isn't he? So, for all we know, he could be secretly tailing them, gathering information, or he could be back in the Xianzhou telling them about what happened. Or, in fact, he could still be in this room right now. So, really, Mosei is more of someone we don't even know the location of, actually.
We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as
Sure.
long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Mosei? No.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Huh.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Oh, one of these. Ooh.
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
Now is not the time for jokes. This Psy Crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
One of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
Oh, I thought it was just forcing me to turn around.
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Join the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
I know that.
Aren't you looking for me?
You won't get away.
Everybody.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
The funny thing is, I was literally just talking about him not too long ago, too.
Time to cleanse the building. Firefly Type 4 in position.
Oh. Kind of like...
Set in the seas of flame!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
an overhaul.
Be of your body and mind.
Until everything burns to ashes. This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Just focus on the fight.
You won't get away.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Firecat Type 4 in position. Setting the sea ablaze!
Take your positions.
Merciful Medicus.
I have something for you.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Recalibrating.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Attack detected.
America.
Be of your body and mind.
Stay in step.
Oh.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Setting the sea ablaze!
And default too. Just like I thought. We just not gonna question Mose or whatever? That was we're just not gonna question Mose? The fact that Mose was here? We just not oh, yeah we are. Okay. So yo. What up, Mose? Buddy.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly
I'm already
concerning.
sick. Oh, wait, well, how can I?
I prefer to be called the Yaoqing messenger who strategically retreated. At least two different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing. What do you think? Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Mozi. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as possible. But now it seems... the prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Mozi. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now, and you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hule's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario...
Oh, oh, the fuck you mean I lost my mind? I'm kicking their asses.
The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous wolf escape. Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Moltz.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
I have to make it out alive. My companions are waiting for me.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Yeah. We won't give up. Not until the very last moment.
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge, it's my responsibility to guard this prison, and if someone should step up to stop Hule from escaping, it should be me, not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borisin. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements.
Hide? The
Now,
fuck do you think this
let's
is?
proceed upward.
Hell no. Hell no. I ain't fucking hiding. Fuck that shit. Like, bro, you must be out your damn mind. You think I'm not fucking hiding? The fuck? Nah. I got the power to fight. I'm fucking fighting. Fuck that shit. I ain't no fucking pussy. I'm fighting. I'll fight that motherfucker. You gotta tell me twice. I'm fighting that motherfucker. Anya over here telling me to hide. The fuck? Nah. Like, fuck that.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisin fugitives get out.
Oh. That might get
Prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Nothing won't be able to fix this all.
almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Ah, bitch. Yes, were you motherfucker? Oh, you're shooting me.
Please stay tuned.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
There it is.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
There it is.
Time to test our rapport.
In position.
I'm so everything.
Burn to ashes.
Sensing the seas of
I have something for you.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'm an angle.
It won't be so easy next time.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Stay in step.
You did. This ain't fucking helping
right?
you. You
Let the
bet
show begin.
you are so fucking motherfucker.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
You are a dick.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'm
claim victory
going
for
to
myself.
whip your ass. You are going to hate this. I am going to love killing you.
Time for an overhaul.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the building. Firefly, sense the seas of flame! This aroma is much better.
Let's go, bitch.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. As we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiaozhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu. Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, mock talk. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Oh, gee. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. You're too slow. Too slow. Eat. Oh, I tried to go play around. Eh. Oh, fuck, I got hit. Or is this going back? Okay, just breathe in, breathe in, breathe in. I somehow made it, I don't know how.
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yaoqing messengers? And the Nameless?
Oh, we're just trapped in here.
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
Is it gonna be up to
I
March
see.
to save us?
You're dismissed. General
Oh.
Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Luofu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away. Once and for all.
It's still
Time to
early. Where to now? Nice.
Oh, shit.
Tuskpira wrap, song lotus cake.
Did you hear?
Delicious.
Oh shit, I was so stressed.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
I didn't. And then I didn't do my switches, but I didn't. March! And no voice acting in this. I'm well aware.
All right.
Never
Now that
mind.
you're in
I
position,
stand
Miss
corrected.
March, let's get this lesson started.
Damn.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two masters just called me a swordplay genius. Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yanqing, or me.
Who do I want to defeat? Him? Dan Heng? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
You're not
If
beating
you can't
Mr.
think of
Yang,
anyone
that's for
specific,
fucking
why not
sure.
set a simpler
From what I've
goal?
heard about that
Like,
staff,
how
you
many
ain't beating that
opponents do you want to
motherfucker.
defeat at
That
once with a
staff is a
sword?
fucking black hole.
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
See?
You agree, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to be a sword master?
I like swords. They're cool.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Yes.
Please? That's how those heroes in the Immersia show their respect.
That's even more unnecessary.
Nah, that's definitely a necessity.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Oh shit, we get animals for March? Damn. Nice.
Is that all?
Nice. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go wrong? I can't English! I can't fucking English, holy shit. Where am I supposed to go again? Nope, fuck it, I already know. Let's go.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality.
Oh,
but
you're
not
back!
treating me like a guest at
Scott,
all.
I thought you
Seriously,
fucking
am I not a
left.
guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me
What
for
exactly
it.
do you mean
You
by
trying
that?
to
Like,
scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
why is it this guy again? Let's just give him a good beating.
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
Yeah.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame.
That did not sound lame. That sounded very sexual. Your ancestor. Oh, I like this one.
That's right! I'm the sword champion!
I like that one.
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea
Hello
here
there.
is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Oh, how marvelous! How about you show me then? Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smash those hunks of scrap metal.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? Hmm?
It's fun to
You'll have
stay
your
at the
master
Y-
kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare
Our street
insult
houses
Xianzhou
in
swordplay
flames.
like that!
I said us.
If you
The
have
schools
the
are
guts,
blaze.
I'll show your mechs what I can
Everyone
do.
is gonna
Huh? A fight,
Almost
you
there,
say?
there.
Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you see what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
I don't think he said something about a Mexican.
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, how about this? If I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke! And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship. Deal?
killing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou's swordplay.
Fine, fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
Fair.
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly. If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Mr. Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Teaching assistant. Yeah.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yunli.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, You need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems. Rest assured, Masters. If not in me, at least place your faith in him, my trusty sidekick.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. And now, she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please, go ahead, Master Yunli.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail...
That would mean Yunli is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
Hey! You are the terrible teacher here.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
And pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero! I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me!
Then keep that fire burning, and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training? Twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter. It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened.
It would.
That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Will do. Ah. Alright. Boba. The green light comes on as fucking wild.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay, so it does.
How should I go about this? I learned so much today.
Good.
That's enough training for today. and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
What do you recommend?
Huh? Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
Yeah.
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
Oh, right here.
What?
Not it.
Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Indeed you are, March. Among other things. Wait, do I even do anything?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this! Awesome! Now watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's... right.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. I'm not that confident, but thank you for believing in me.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example, as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yanqing!
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the Nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the Strategic Investment Department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Did I really just learn that? today. Oh, well done. Like, did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this! How should I go about this? Okay.
Marge fell asleep. Looks like.
Another step.
Wait, oh, she's in the purple league now.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, Bond the bitch is alive. Oh, you died. Bond! I'm fucking alive, you bitch!
I know.
I hate you. You're doing this because you knew I was alive, aren't you?
Yep.
I hate you. Also, Slim's watching Imminent in Shadow.
Yeah, I know.
I want to hear her responses to the animes and episodes and stuff. Too lazy.
But
I hate you.
you actually be funny ain't going out to.
What'd you say?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. What do you recommend?
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are
What is Slim
endless
saying?
possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world.
I don't
If
think
you
that's
want
what
to
she's
defeat your
saying.
opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Stop talking to yourself like that.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
Nope.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Okay, I gotta get to 350, then 500. That one. I still laugh at this because she just says random bullshit. Ew.
Huh?
What?
What?
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I'm nothing to myself.
So you said sounds like her, in which I'm not sure you know at all who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm talking to myself. Stupid fuck.
Also, who is she saying looks like a unicorn?
What?
She messaged me saying, bro looks like a unicorn.
That was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional.
I don't know.
But the way you've blended them into your swordplay
Tell
was
Slim I can hear
impressive.
her.
It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March.
I know.
So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But it seems like it's paid off.
Captain can hear you, by the way.
Well, looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
How dare you?
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
She can hear me, can't she?
Without a doubt.
No, she cannot hear you.
She laughed when I said, how dare you?
Hey, Mr. Teaching Assistant.
Going that way,
Isn't it
that's
about
it.
time you showered me with praise?
I knew it! I fucking knew it! Bod, you lying bitch!
She didn't hear that.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jingyuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master.
Slim, have you finished Demon Slayer?
But also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Gwen
Since when was your name Slim, Bond?
That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
No, I didn't
What do you
hear
think
it
your
at all.
odds are, March?
Oh, I heard it was just Demon Slayer. I'm gonna go with one.
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
I think she said she finished it, just the first season though. Or she said she hasn't finished it. I don't know.
Hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Yep. You're sharp.
Boo.
I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well.
The fuck did I do?
Milk tea is on me today.
Ah!
Not sure the fuck up. Boo.
Ah!
Shut the fuck up. Boo.
Patrick scream!
Sword training.
Shut the fuck up.
What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Boo.
Are you being sarcastic or something?
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, don't I have other important tasks? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl swordplay training.
Bored already.
Waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC, the honor of the Emperor.
Let's go.
Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an aromaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an aromaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs.
For me to even try to grow,
Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Bunch of new sprays. Cool. Yeah, but this one. And the last one will be on this, last two on this place. Is that present over there, as well as this one right here, which is just a new jump track. No, leave. No, I'm too thinking of what I should do, because I had no ideas. Oh, fuck. Okay.
How should I go about this?
Which I have no idea. I guess
Okay.
I would just go. I guess I'll go with Lighthouse for now and just hang out there while I eat. Now once I'm done eating, I'll go do some good old battle right
That's
there.
enough training for today.
Start going to clap some cheeks on them. God, I hate when it does this, bro. Why?
When it does what? What does what?
So. Fucking kill me.
Man, went through this. It has no meaning whatsoever.
I don't know what happened. Wait. Merry Christmas. I've lost all the presents.
You filthy animal.
Eve, can you help me find them? They're spread out all over the map.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Bitch, this is not Home Alone. Now shut your bitch ass, short ass, midget ass, fucking
sure?
little child ass up.
You sure it's not Home Alone?
Oh, it's time to do the main task, get some of my stuff, and now I'm going to look for some presents. See if I remember where most of them are, because I know this one's
Did I
here.
really just learn that?
Should be no one.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yeah, there it is, one up here. Ooh. Two actually in this direction, one on this bridge, another one in here. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Not you. Okay. 3 plus 4. And then the other ones, I think I kind of forgot already, but I think one's right here, yep. So there's that one. And then another one should be...
That's enough training for today.
There should be one over here.
2 days and days for trial.
One right here. Go! Go! Who are you raising your voice at?
Closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
I know you ain't raising your voice at me.
Nick!
Absolutely no way that she's trying to get with her right now.
All swords and no play makes March a
7.
dull girl, you know.
What's she talking about?
9. Tell me about it. 8.
Well, obviously, I'm pretty sure she's talking about the anime that I made her watch.
Possibly, I don't know. 8. One more gift. I know there's one island, but I'm trying to remember what this other one was. Second, so the last one is. Oh.
What do you recommend?
I remember. And 9. And then the last one is over here. Making 10. Ooh,
yeah,
Wonder what I'll run into today.
God damn it, get me out of this damn dog.
Okay, well, they took my spot over there in my sitting corner, so I'm just gonna sit next to my second favorite spot, the campfire. Oh, a fire pit, to be more specific.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Now just sit back, relax.
She good, buddy?
No,
I think I know what part she's at too. I think I know what part of the anime she's at.
I learned so much today.
Oh, I can't believe her.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission, and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
Rice cooker?
But before that, you need to pass the final test.
Why would we need a rice cooker?
Cook rice, you stupid bitch.
We don't cook rice like that.
Too bad. Now you do. Now you do, you stupid fuck. Deal with it.
Alright. I don't think either of us even knows how to use fucking rice cooker. We're not fucking musicians.
She'll learn. She'll learn.
Go.
If you can't learn it, well, it's your struggle.
She doesn't even use YouTube.
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the
easy.
opponent for this exam
SpongeBob
is your
must be a
master,
bitch today.
Yenching.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But Master Yenching, facing you in a duel, do you really stand a chance?
How will we ever find out?
Thank
if we
you.
don't try. Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March.
The
Duel starts now.
I don't think that's an accomplishment. That's more something you should be
Shut
concerned
the fuck up, I don't give a shit.
Come on, March 7th. You got this.
Accomplishment is accomplishment to me. Do it as I can. I'm just vibing. I'm vibing.
I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I do. Because I am confused.
White tiger, less cards.
You're all in on it. Out of moves.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less cards. Watch it.
This is good back. Just sitting next to my chair. I love that one.
Cut through the rest. Sword, heed me.
Azure dragon, white tiger, less cards. Watch it.
Why you keep hanging up on me? Why you keep hanging up on me?
I'm just warming up.
What did I do?
Everything. Better question is, what didn't you do?
You know, you keep hanging up on me. I don't know. No, you did. How could I ever hang up on you when you're literally like 2-3 feet away from my hands when I'm about to grab my plate of my food? You hang up on me. Audacity. I don't know what I did wrong, but whatever.
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh.
Really hard. Okay, I know exactly what she's talking about now.
Your mom has
Shut
that,
the fuck up, bud.
has that freedom laugh.
I'm
Cool.
going to kill you, bud. Don't stop talking about my mom.
What? My fucking here in the background, you fool.
With your swordblade skills,
Saying,
you
she
can
has that free
effortlessly
spirit type
take
laugh.
down
It's kinda
IPC
cool.
Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
I laugh, I don't mind. I just have a laugh like I just have a laugh
Swordplay
of
from
all their
masters,
being
but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That
Huh?
actually makes sense.
Taco hug.
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Is the Rolly Rod a dinosaur?
Didn't Imminence and Shadow come out in like
No.
2020 something?
I don't fucking know, dude. I don't play that game.
What the fuck you mean game? That's an anime, you dumb fuck.
Well, point proven. I don't watch it.
If I hear that statement one more time, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, 2022.
Weak. Okay.
Yeah,
So many nothing
I'll show
against my
Scott the
dinosaurs.
power of the Sanjo swordplay that he despises.
You know I'm an
I remember
used to
Yanqing
do.
once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to
I
become
got
a
a
true
baby
hero,
T-Rex.
Why are you talking
that will
about
soon
your
grow
butt,
up.
mother?
self-improvement.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you feel any closer to
If you're gonna
becoming the
talk about
great
shit like
hero
that
you've
about your
always
mom,
dreamed
with
of?
your mom, then you should mute yourself.
Yes, absolutely. The great hero.
Oh, it's just me invading on her conversation while she's on the phone, that's about it.
Then mute yourself while you do, because no one wants to hear you sitting talking to your mom about her book.
About her book?
No, I'm not gonna finish it either.
Yes, about her book. B-O-O-K.
Ew!
What is it now?
Oh my god, bro.
What's she overreacting about now?
No, I don't care. She can overreact to whatever she wants. It's her choice. I'm just trying to get my food. No, all the else said me and
That's a shot.
Oh, I was watching the other real street show too. See what's this?
Oh wow, you're so short.
Oh, I'm actually not that short.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, yeah, you are.
No, no.
Short ass. Short ass. Oh damn, she pulled out a Glock. It's crazy.
Sounds like something I would do.
Just you will work. I'll just suplex you instantly.
Well, if it isn't our
Oh,
hero,
shit.
March 2nd.
No nuke!
I'm not
What?
hiding or
Oh, damn.
backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious. Why pick Arum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Alroom Alley? Well, your buddy
W.
knows
I
the
got it
answer
from
to
Black.
that.
From Black. 90 on Black. 131. No. A dev has more.
Why didn't he just deep throat an ice cream cone?
Why you think he'd throw the ice cream cone?
Yeah.
All I know is how to yell at people.
It's not at all the exact same thing. Those are two completely.
It wouldn't be straight down his fucking throat.
It wouldn't
all
have
down
just.
to his stomach.
Yeah. It would have came. It would have went back out of his mouth.
Dirty ass mind.
Yeah.
Is back in our room alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it
You don't buy ice cream?
Apparently not. Apparently she doesn't bite ice cream, and now she thinks that's gross. Wow. You heard it here first. Slim here judges people. If you bite ice cream, she judges you.
You're completely unordinary.
What is it now, Slim? I say she can't even hear me.
And why she saying, let me know when everyone's seen.
Literally, she just keeps pointing out that he's doing stuff, and the whole reason that he's doing it in the first place is fucking money. That's it. For money. He needs the money.
No, for real though? If it happens.
Legit, that's like the only reason.
Won't be any other reason.
Yeah. To be honest, this would probably be much worse for her if it was my favorite anime. Because then I would be pissed at how she's acting with the anime. But lucky for her, this isn't my favorite anime. It's up there, but not my exact favorite.
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of our room alley.
But then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Me personally, I don't think she'll be okay with mine either. There's a bunch of guys in the shirt and clothes being torn
I
apart.
refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in our room alley.
Sounds normal, right, Bun?
Think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
I've
been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment.
Like the action
Care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in our room alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me.
I mean, wasn't her first anime Demon Center, which is more child-friendly than that one?
I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball's like number one thing that involves a lot of just their clothes being ripped off for the player.
But she's never seen Dragon Ball. I got her watching Eminence and Shadow, which is like MA, I'm pretty sure. But hey, she's the one who said she likes blood and stuff. So, yeah, got her watching Eminence and Shadow, which is chock full of that.
Yeah. You for the fan, wonderful that made you leave. Perfect king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah.
It was bronze.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
She tied you to my kitchen chair. She broke her throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she threw the hallelujah.
I'll see when Marcus turns around. I'm not in control whatsoever. You get it, you're a Christian, now shut the fuck up.
Treasure dragon, white tiger, less carbs, watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Now watch this! Treasure dragon, white tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Yeah, she's really stuff, random stuff. Okay, hilarious. Kind of funny.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Definitely was. It was on my farm.
Treasure dragon, white tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Naturous.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
Yeah.
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening!
Here we go again.
How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys
Because
must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
It's like, I'm kind of thinking. Because people be like, well, what's in there? Well, what's in the area? Like, oh, you can't think about this. Like, if we ever make a decision, like, we don't come into the place we went to because our friends had to go to. We only went to after hours because I said we should go. You know, she just kind of along for the ride.
Stop.
I'll respect you too. If you keep your word.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Exactly.
But about the squealing like a pig part. Oh god, I love this game.
Sexuality is great. Don't look like that. That's a little burger. I know what you're saying. It's like,
Stay silent, hinting at it.
at least you make.
Hey,
At least you
remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right! But before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke.
She was talking about
Oink, oink.
next presenting.
Oink. Oink, oink. Oink.
What I hear about porn? Yeah, I hear that, right? What your mom talking to your friend about porn? What?
Who?
She's like, I even think she's pretty.
Who's?
I'm just like,
You bitch.
I
I highly doubt that's what mine is talking about. That is probably the last thing she would ever be talking about.
Okay, just had to confirm.
You knew it. She wasn't talking about that.
That's what I had to confirm, motherfucker. I heard you the first time. Shut the fuck up. Let me
It's
enjoy my food.
raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. Da, da, da. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 very yum. It's like a dream. What? Fuck. What are you laughing about? Bon, what the fuck are you laughing about? I'm going to punch you. What the fuck are you laughing about?
Nothing.
No. You're laughing about something. What the fuck are you laughing about?
Go ahead and continue singing
No,
your
fuck
song,
you.
buddy.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you.
Go ahead and continue singing your song.
You know what? No, fuck you. I'm singing a different song. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die.
I kinda want a milk
Fuck
tea.
you.
Let's go get one after training.
Don't copy my phone. Just give me
You had a lot of potential too.
Do I keep the, I don't. Wait, do I?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Stop! Don't be gonna hit like that to the side, bitch. You are so painful. I know.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Yeah. She was fly. You can't take that from her. Down that. Hey, look.
Fucking good as hell. Alright, be right back.
Have fun wherever you're going, mother. Will you?
Yeah, give me some Chick-fil-A. Stop. I don't know if she has ops or not. But probably. Oh, you're saying she does. We're not asking you.
If you go get yourself some Chick-fil-A, can you give me some more mac and cheese?
No.
Why not?
You haven't.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, you have.
This is literally the only mac and cheese I've had all day.
Good. That's enough.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's not. No. No. It's not.
If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class.
Hello, Julian.
I'm about to take her this. Oh, she actually did give me something.
Let's do this! How should I go about this?
I have a knife.
Give me the knife. No, it's fine that you're late.
That's enough training for today.
I just have a knife. Because that's my knife.
Share.
You should have a knife.
It's my knife.
Share the knife. Come on. Share the enjoyment of the knife, motherfucker.
My knife. It's my knife.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day.
My knife. It's one of the cool ones too. The one with the pattern of a flame and it has the little sharp edges. The little pointy edges on down here of the base.
Share.
So it's pointy and sharp.
You know what, trade? I call it trade. This fidget pin for the knife.
Fuck you, my knife.
I'll run into today.
The fidget pin is really fun.
Fuck you, my knife. I hold this knife, it's my knife.
Why do you just say that again, bro?
Knife. Knife very sharp, but not sharp enough. I need to sharpen the knife.
Someone messaged me saying Chick-fil-A, and I just responded with, got a problem with it?
Let's see, man. He probably does.
No, she just says she wants some Chick-fil-A. In which case, I can't help her. Vaughn, did you forget that I'm live?
Nope.
Simple solution. I have muted Vaughn. Not getting copyrighted. Not today. I got copyrighted once. I don't need to get copyrighted again. I'm a boss. My dick. Just give me your love. Damn it.
Did I really just learn that?
Yes.
I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yes. Oh. That's a song. Oh, okay.
I'll fight 10! What do you recommend? Okie dokie.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it!
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right? Someone stopped me.
When the fuck was this added? This was not added the last time I was there. Okay, right off the bat.
Looks good. We need a strategy.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Time to test our rapport.
Joining the battle. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Immerse yourself in it. Get it together. This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind. Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Attack!
You've got a lot of nerve.
I have something for you.
Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth.
Sam in position. Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 is set to the seas ablaze!
Great. The more the better. Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets in the seas of blaze! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
I will fight to live!
Disorderly noise!
Time for an overhaul.
This is more than a battle set in the seas of flame!
Disorderly noise!
Get it together!
Noise is fading!
Still the same one.
Get it together!
Sink into a dream! Attack detected.
Allow me to purge the root of the be of your body and mind!
Stay in step.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Disorderly noise!
Take your positions.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
I have something for you.
Disorderly noise!
Time to cleanse the filth. This is more than a battle set in the seas of flame!
Disorderly noise! Disorderly
Stay in
noise!
step. Still the same one.
Wish
Get it together!
noise is fading!
It'll catch up.
Be of your body and mind!
You won't get away.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Disorderly noise!
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
I have something for you.
Disorderly noise! Attack!
Stay in step.
True! Step in position.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
I have something for you.
Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
Take your positions. The show begins!
You won't get away.
Be of your body and mind! Set in the seas of flame!
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good timing.
Time for an overhaul.
Fight to live!
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
I have something for you.
Truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still the same wisdom comes protection. Disorderly noise.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
The noise is fading. Sink into a dream.
You won't get away.
Step in position. Attack! All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Stay in step.
Target sight. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set in the seas of blaze! Until everything burns to ashes! Raycal sets the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Oh no, my Sampo died. Damn, that sucks. Damn, I was really hoping to use him. Totally. My level 1 Sampo. That was at 1 HP anyways.
Until everything burns to ashes! Raycal sets the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Sets the seas ablaze!
Oh man, if only my Sampo hadn't died. Oh shit.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Shut up, Sampo.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
On my way south. How much do I have enough for another pool? Hold on. Hold on. Pity, pity, pity. What's my pity at? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 62, 63 now. Alright, so to get back on the regular quest that we still haven't completed, the regular story quest, we are going back. Now, I know it's been a while since we kind of continued it. We still have to.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky would help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior foxy sword just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's
How
better to choose
ironic
something
is that
unrelated to the Alliance.
that's the exact one March
Feel free to pick a few
that
for
we
me.
were just doing with March.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
Is that bruh?
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy
How did you
it.
get this?
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. A long time no see. You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We do pass the safety inspections stipulated by 2.7 Paris and Article 076. However, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. You will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran game. Call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doc friend. I'll be a psychiatrist. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream. If you need time to prepare, we can humbly wait as long as you need.
Yeah, I'm not even supposed. I got a quest to do. Edward. Why is that his name?
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting-Yoon to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Good night. This everywhere. Horrible. Stop dancing. I missed. There we go. Oh, right.
Yeah, we
She's
got delayed
muted
on the
because
way.
she doesn't.
Mr. Yang will explain in
As her
detail when he
VA
gets
is on
back.
strike.
Has the messenger from the Cienzo arrived yet?
Ooh. Yukon?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
The fact that Himiko is muted is infuriating. This is like when Kachino is muted.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
Oh, okay.
My principles.
I'm back.
Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Oh, I'm the HPOV. Been a while since I've been in HPOV.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Fair point.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
So... yeah, okay. I figured.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
No!
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge? Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago.
Bro, he is selling himself out right now.
So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Yep. That look at her eyes. She knows. She fucking knows. No? Do you work here?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
One week. Get rid of the illusion. He is...
Still, These stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences,
I want to see if
many guests still chose to check out.
Of him.
Now the hotel
like
feels
person.
quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave? Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say. If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
Sunday.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that? I hope so. A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
I can already see it.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today. Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Mm-hmm.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers? We should keep looking.
Can't read that sheet. Like an algebra books. That's what that says? as I thought it was.
It's done. Have a look.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
I knew it.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough.
I knew she recognized him. The second I saw her eyes widen, I was like, oh, she recognized it.
But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret?
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
It was always Sunday. And well, 1-8 doesn't actually exist, does it?
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you
Really?
saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising, given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe, if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself, and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey, where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward. Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say, but as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
Damn.
No objections from me. This is so
You know what?
annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
You know, I put my phone down for this. Putting my phone down for this. I'm actually wrong.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage!
I guess we're back here
as
again now.
expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. It arises from enduring patience. Wanted to doubt farewell.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions.
So what we're doing now.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes! The
My
truth
sound is
burns
put
clear
down.
as a flame.
My focus is on the game.
Everything in this world is Firefly Type 4 in position.
Game slow.
Noisy.
Firefly, type I shall set the sea free!
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
Oh, a weakness. This is more than a battle. It's to fight! Fight you!
Serenity stands clear before me.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Let me free. Attack detected.
Symphony of wishes. Noise is fading.
It's my turn. Still the same one.
Stab in position. Executing attack. Noisy.
It's of no consequence.
Enjoy eternal peace.
I have heard the call, loud and clear.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Both body and mind. Pure.
Rhythm get messed up? The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Disorderly noise.
Firefly, type focus.
I will overcome.
Phase 2.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Damn. Hey, you were gonna have to someday with the boss music. I'm disappointed now.
Noisy.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Free.
Someday with the good boss music. The good spirit. But this Sunday.
Redemption.
I shall set the sea ablaze!
Take your position. It's my turn.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Both body and mind. Pure.
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Still the same one. I have heard the call, loud and clear.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Stay in step.
Get it together.
Oh dear.
Calibrating. Drive. Detonate.
Okay.
The mood is set just right.
Okay, you did not attack who I was hoping you weren't gonna attack.
Let the show begin.
That is good. Because if you had attacked Firefly, she would be fucking dead. She is at 1 HP. So I don't think the thing will drain her past 1 HP. It'll keep her at 1 HP. Because if it just, like, would kill you, then that's kind of a shitty ability, you know?
Life begets death. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. Live to fight, fight to
Redemption. In this mortal form. I will walk
wait,
with you,
is that...
watch over you,
that's
and
Firefly?
guide you on your path.
Yeah, that's Firefly. Actually,
time to cleanse the filth. Free.
Take your positions. It's my turn.
I shall set the sea ablaze.
Disorderly noise.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Disorderly noise.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron, and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Xipe turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Sometime later.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I learn the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You're a bit... I'm kidding. You've disappointed many people. Yeah, like me. And your father. But... oh no. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. At this moment, what is said?
Well, he's just traveling with us. Not an actual member of the Express crew yet. Your newbie status is untouchable.
Fuck.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No, we're still not quite there. Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Well, I know the next character I'm saving for. Herda. However, I won't stop until I get Firefly's light cone. That is first priority. Second priority is saving for herself. Because even I have my priorities. and it will forever be Firefly. No way did I end up getting this. Fucking, you're shitting me. This thing is 5 out of... Okay, fuck you, for real. Not yet.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? You're finally here! We've been waiting for so long!
It's only been 5 minutes.
Okay, we're good.
Since everyone's
This is
here,
before the
let's
strike
get down to
ends.
business.
Then it's after the strike.
The Astral Express just received an invitation to the Planet of Festivities.
Hang on. Why am I getting a sense of deja vu? Oh, please don't. We don't need to go through that again.
Don't worry. The Express received a normal invitation this time. It's from Penacony's Paperfold University.
The university plans to hold an academic conference on the topic of trailblazing in the moment of soul. The Astral Express has been invited as guest to the conference.
An academic conference? You mean we'll have to sit in an auditorium and spend several system hours talking about a few hundred slides worth of scholarly discourse?
Don't worry, you can leave such boring events to the grown-ups. I will attend the conference with Welt. As for the three of you, if you're interested, you can enter the university as guest students.
Well, it happens to be the start of the academic term, and Paperfold University is preparing for its Dreamlight anniversary. These annual festivities serve as both a welcoming gift for new students and a chance to celebrate for those already enrolled. Why don't you youngsters join the new students? You could explore the campus, experience student life.
Do we ready?
No.
That's great! A young, cute girl full of energy living her best life on campus? That experience is practically made for me.
I hear that Paperfold University is well known throughout the universe as a top art school. I would love to check it out too.
Help, I don't want to go to school.
That's a really practical way of looking at it.
Sorry to
I don't have a
disappoint,
scholarship.
but Paperfold University
Trailblazer's
doesn't
never been to
issue
school,
certificates to guest students. However, I believe you'll gain something far more valuable than a certificate.
Looks like everyone can't wait. Let's go ahead with that plan then. I will submit the admission documents to Paperfold University. We'll leave once everyone is ready. Let's all have some fun.
What is that ruckus?
Is that Pompo?
We've arrived! Why do you always fall asleep when we're warping? I couldn't even wake you up. Oh, what do you mean, ruckus? I was really gentle when trying to wake you up.
All right. Let's go check in.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue...
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Really difficult, I think. Let's do. Here I actually.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Task detected! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Damn.
Fight to live! Set the
Yes,
seas
that's fun.
ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
The one, like that one that can just copy everything. Imagine how overpowered it would be if they could copy really awesome. Totally for those kind of bosses. We insane as well. And overpowered and they could probably like find the so they can copy elite enemies, but yeah, but yes, that they want to do
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, we do. HP.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Attack, fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Until everything burns to ashes! Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Attack, fight, to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Sound posted.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
2 or 3 more times.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
2 more times. Hold on. Wait, maybe? No. Yeah, 2 more times. Time after this.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Yeah, this is the last time. Because then I'll be at 20.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas
No, okay, that doesn't want to pretty elite reviews right off the bat. I was gonna be like, ain't no way you just gave me 2 fucking elite things.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
And here's where I end the live. As usual, I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you, really. I don't know where you really live, so I can't really say for a fact of, oh, have a good rest of your day, or have a good rest of your night. Because for me, it's like, it's almost like 2:30. But